Ba-doop-ba-doo. Let's see. Man, tinker at this. There's that. Just gotta tinker with some things. Come on. There we go. That's part 1. Yes, you're gonna see some really cool stuff that I got. You're gonna love it. Or if you already played this and seen this, you know what I'm talking about. Because that got me excited when I just got it today. Today. Alright.
Be on your...
This got me though today when I was looking at it. Ultramarine. I was thinking of like Warhammer 40k for a sec there, which was funny. This showstopper. Got the silver armor. Got the copper. Got the reconcile. But got the whole Kirito one. She's got some new stuff too. She's got that. And that. I'm trying to remember. I think Blossom. Got a maiden. Besides the swim trunks. Goddess attire. You can see that I got her hair on looking nicer. Even he got some new outfits. You can see his hair is all Goku-like. You know, not Son Goku from Dragon Ball, but you know, like Goku, like Wukong Goku kind of thing. Pretty neat outfit. You think this will work? Yeah, I think it will work. I also changed up their hairstyle. That actually looks pretty cool. Seekers of the Galaxy would make more sense for her. Good luck, Peach Blossom. But I think she looks better this way. This is what he's wearing right now. Excuse me, Ma. That's wow. Alright. And we change his hairstyles as well. Huh. Yes, I changed her hairstyle and armor, so it looks really cool. Whereas everything else is all like a sword and stick that's that. But I think the sword and shield works better for her. Look at that butt. It's like got the nice shape on her too. Just looks badass either way. So lame. Why is it that the double wings and the ing wings are just ridiculous, but when you get to the butterfly wing, it's like, wow. That works for her. But what we're going to do... We're going here. Because since I got the kitty toe thing...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was, or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
I really do hope she gets her wish. Now, this is a weird thing.
Hey, that's a neat piece of gear you got there.
Huh? Oh, you mean the blazing sword?
That thing's badass. I know a rare weapon when I see one.
Oh,
Please
boy.
excuse him. He's sort of got a thing for blades. Honestly, Kirito, if you want to strike up a conversation, you should introduce yourself first.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I'm Kirito. I'm a swordsman. Like you.
And I'm Asuna. Nice to meet you.
I'm Alphen, and this is Shion. Nice to meet you too.
Kirito and Asuna. You two come here often?
Nope. This is our first time visiting.
He was curious about the place, so we decided to stop by and check it out.
Curious. About training grounds?
I can see where he's coming from. They're a good place to test your strength without putting your neck on the line. So, were you able to get a good workout?
That was the plan, but honestly, I was hoping for something a little more tougher.
As far as training goes, Kirito prefers when it's a bit more challenging.
You must be pretty confident in your abilities.
If that's how you feel, why don't you two square off against us?
Would you be up for that?
Hold on, where's this coming from?
What's the harm? After all, we can still get stronger, right? And what better way than by sparring against other strong fighters like them? Besides, if these two are as good as they say, then I want to see what they're made of.
That's the part you're really interested in, isn't it? Fine, but this is just for training, okay? No fooling around, got it?
Yeah, I got it. So, what do you think?
How about it, Asuna? You wanna?
Why bother asking? I can totally tell you've already made up your mind to.
That obvious, huh? Okay, you're on. You're not gonna hold back on us or anything, are you?
No way. When we fight to win.
That's what I like to hear. See you guys inside.
On that note, where is it? Should be silver. Why not?
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I'd joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
Ah, boy. All right. Toss to see what the difference is. There's nothing really much. Holy crap, level 68. That would make sense.
Ready, Kirito?
Yeah. No holding back. Hey, is he always this eager when it comes to fighting?
Yep. Just how Kirito is.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Illuminate! Here I go!
Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'm still in this to win! Wait, seriously? 2 swords at the same time? I'm not about to back down from a fight.
Good, because I'm not planning to hold back.
They're not making it easy, are they?
Definitely not. They're strong, but we can still pull through.
Yeah. Let's show them what we're made of.
Time to finish this! You telling me you've been holding back? For me? Never. Great! That means I can let loose too.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Well, that's ironic.
A freezing storm!
Kirito! Stay focused.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
A freezing storm!
That's it.
The flame inside me.
Almost there! Now! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Well, that was
You were seriously impressive. I learned a lot.
Me too. I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
I've never seen arts like yours before. Where did you learn them?
Well, you could say we're self-taught, I guess. We like to call our style of fighting the Aincrad style.
Aincrad style. Can't say I'm familiar with it.
I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure us two are the only ones here who use it.
So it must be pretty rare, huh? You think it's something I could pick up?
I don't know, maybe. I'm not much of a teacher, though.
Well, there's no harm in trying. Besides, I bet you want to learn more about how they fight too, right?
Okay, then. Hope you don't mind the hands-on approach.
I have to say, though, I can't believe how synchronized you two are when fighting.
Seriously? How did you get so good at coordinating your moves?
That's a good question. I guess it comes naturally from the two of us working together for so long.
She knows me so well, I can focus on whatever's in front of me during a fight.
Sounds like you two really trust one another.
You'd think so, but even after all we've been through together, there's still a lot Kirito hides from me. I lost count of how many times he's gone and thrown himself into danger without even telling me.
Hey now!
Take it easy. I'm just kidding. Sort of.
Oh, man.
Sounds like Asuna's got her hands full.
You're one to talk. Remind me who's always getting himself into trouble again.
What? No, I just... well... Yeah, okay.
Seriously.
I guess you and me are in the same boat, huh?
Tell me about it.
What was that?
What's that?
Nothing. I was just saying how much I've learned from Kirito and Asuna today.
Well, as long as you got something out of it, I guess it was worthwhile.
It was good training for us, too. I'd love to spar with both of you again sometime.
If you ever feel like having a rematch, give us a shout. We'll be around.
Sounds good. Take care, you two.
Ooh.
I sense a strange power from this.
Gonna get these challenges done so that we can get all that clothes.
Little help!
Take this! Turbo Demon Fang!
You know, I was actually hoping to be a bigger challenge because it made sense, but you know, I still enjoyed it.
Flying spree!
Its armor's
Something wrong. Split it open.
Be my guest.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
The Kirito fight.
I'll stop it, Thanks, Kisara.
Try harder. Double demon.
Far enough!
You're mine.
Illuminate the dark!
Azure Storm.
Now!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here's the healing eye! Raging Cascade!
I'm not done.
Prepare to be seen.
Raging Cascade!
Ignite.
Eat this.
Say it again, what did I miss? I couldn't hear you.
But yeah, you missed the Kirito fight. I fought Kirito and Asuna.
This one's mine!
Double demon fang.
This is it! More with that
Double demon fang.
Here's a healing eye!
Azure Storm.
I'll finish you here and now. Ready and raring. I can carve through armor.
It's
Sleep
on.
now!
Eat dirt.
I'll be saving you!
Dragon Swarm.
Ready to go.
You're mine.
Now that freaking does it.
Let Astral energy!
Ah ha ha ha! Critical of a 666.
Not in your dreams!
Far enough.
Raging now!
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Woo!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now! Storm!
Soaring light sphere. Finish bracket. It's on. Mirage.
Now! This ends now!
Consider your
Yum. Da, 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 da. Or was that just something they had to... hold on. Ah! So these are just weak. But since I'm not fighting Kirito, because I wanted to fight him in that armor just to show how badass I am. Like I said, I'll wear this armor for a bit. Still baffles me because it says Ultramarine and my brain just... Warhammer 40k! It still gets to me. We'll wear that for a little bit and then we'll go back to the armor. Come on.
Get lost!
Just give me what you got.
Double demon fang. Try harder.
This one's mine!
Double demon fang.
These things really get on my
I
nerves!
can carve through armor.
Radiant Pierce!
We got fires.
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. Radiant blast.
I'll finish you here and now.
Hurricane
Here's a
thrust.
healing eye!
Nothing gets by me.
Sleep now! I'll cover you!
I have no limits.
Recover!
Hurricane thrust.
I never miss!
Devastation. Hurricane thrust.
In here!
Take this.
Lunar Rondo.
I can do this all day.
Take it out.
Get back here, you fucker! Ah! Hate invisible bastards.
Ignite. Double demon fang.
Can't get out of this.
Primed and ready!
I'm just getting started.
A chain between heaven and earth! Here, where are you going? A wailing banshee!
I'm not done. Dragon swarm.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Keep charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
If you wasn't such a chargy McGee.
Dragon swarm.
Now I'm in trouble. You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Try harder.
Astral art?
That's my field!
Shut him down.
I got paralyzed.
This one's mine!
I'll crush you! Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon Hurricane!
Ignite!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Get out of here.
Raging cascade!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Take this!
No escape!
Far enough! Whirlwind
Double
Smash!
Demon Fang!
Super Swallow Dance!
Talon Storm! You're mine! Crush!
Tectonic Punch! Talon Storm!
Light astral
Devastation!
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial spear!
Devastation!
Freeze blade!
Bad doggy, bad doggy.
Take this!
Try harder!
Fear going!
You're mine!
I'll heal you all!
Enter Storm! No further! Dragon
Let
Swarm!
the marksman handle this! I never miss!
Talon
Not
Hurricane!
in your dreams!
Not today! Take
Now
this!
you see what I can do!
There you are!
Supernova!
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
No, you're supposed to stay down, doggy.
A wailing
You're mine!
lightning!
I'm not done! Devastation! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on!
Raging Dragon Blaster!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm real mad!
Here goes!
You hear that? He's real mad.
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Far enough!
Take this!
Take Bolero!
Devastation!
Blazing storm!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Blam.
First strike!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Just getting... Now you see what I can do!
Sleep now, that'll bring you down! More for the stockpile!
Talon
A
Hurricane!
whirling
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno
Double
Punch!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Come and get it! Confiscated!
Ignite!
Evil
Dragon Swarm!
between heaven and earth! Healing soul! Wailing
Double
dancing
feet.
lightning!
Time!
Pull myself together! Here!
Whirlwind Snap!
Back into the fray!
Take this!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Downfall!
Swallow Dance!
Lightning!
Leave her
Here!
here!
More lightning from... Blah, 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 and air
He's almost dead.
Do it, Jess! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lunar corruption!
What the hell is that?
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down! Lightning condemned! Super swallow! In heaven and earth!
Eat
The
this!
wailing Dancy of lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Super swallow dance! Divine power of water! Annihilation! Super swallow dance!
No further!
Eagle fire!
Thanks!
Go top!
Dragon Swarm!
Super Swallow Dance!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Just
Here, let me help!
Devastation!
This isn't ideal.
Got my face knocked out.
Not in your dreams!
The flame
never
inside me
miss.
yearns to be let free! Burn in hell! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Raging cascade! Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right! I'm still not biting me yet!
Try harder!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Ah!
Here, let me help. Here! More for the
Ah!
I'm on it! You'll pay for that!
Handle it.
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
in a vine. Watch
Oh, come on. Give me my item. Woo, what the hell?
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I had a feeling these enemies are going to be a pain in my ass. Can I get an item to use?
Anything enormous. Freaking does it. Now we're
Why are you struggling, dude?
No fucking clue. I should not be struggling.
Stay away from my friend! Double demon fang! Eat this! Soaring light spear! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! Watch this!
I just don't understand why I can't use items.
It was nice while it lasted. It's too much. Take this! Double demon! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! I owe you one. You're my... Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Hold nothing back!
Oh, I can't use items, can I?
Dragon Swarm! Burn! Tear! Soaring Light Spear! Devastation! Soaring Light Spear! Here I come! Devastation! Can't move!
Yep. Ah, I should have read the thing. Oh well. Wrong button.
Artifacts.
Artifacts. Why would it be considered valuables? Or is it other? Would it be her to have that one? I saw something. I was trying to see what the heck it was about. Ah, what do you mean by artifact? Lunar Sinclair blade. I'm finding other stuff that I haven't even noticed. Yeah, it does look cool. Not the new on the blades. Atonement Edge. Ooh.
Checking system.
Well, I'm supposed to check. I got everything.
Settings maybe.
I can play all different music though. I don't see anything about looking at artifacts. Oh. So we got a hammer, blade of sealing. What does it look like from the sword from Soul Calibur? Cooking effect boost.
Look at the small text.
Ha! I was right. I was just like, why does it look like it's from Soul Calibur? Gator Panic, Soul Calibur, Pac-Man. Damn. I'm actually surprised. Alright, get back to where I was at.
We've reached our destination.
I think you have to equip effects.
I am just lost.
Looks like they are active.
See, I got some moolah. Moolah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, 50's enough. Got nothing else.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, yes, we did, Mama. Steamed potatoes!
Hopefully you all like it.
did say a little bit, so. I wasn't gonna wear his costume too much. It just doesn't fit, you know, Alphen.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Oh, I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not.
Rest of the city must be erased.
If they want to fight, they got one. Be my guest.
Can I not move?
No further. We're not finished.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That's like you!
Shut him down.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, they're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
As soon as I looked over, it was like a big fucking bug. You know, when it comes to like bugs, so bug Pokemon's okay with me because it's Pokemon. But when it comes to anything else after that, like, fuck that. Besides, well, Digimon as well. I want to forget about Digimon. You know, it's all a different universe. I got nothing for bugs and anything else besides Pokemon and Digimon.
I can carve through. Watch this.
The flame inside me is yours to be let free.
Annihilation! Eat now! Here!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hold on. Got messaged by somebody.
Ow! You're mine!
Freeze! I'm ready!
Try harder! Now!
This one's mine!
Ignite! Take this!
I think I'll pass on the head. None shall escape my judgment!
Watch
Dance
this.
in the wind! Air to the hurricane!
You're finished!
Written tear. It was nice while it lasted.
Take this!
Here's
I
the
take
one
this.
in your dreams!
Fly! Can't get out of this.
By the power of
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Try harder!
I can carve through armor!
Not a chance! Burn! Here I come! Azure Storm!
Now I'm in the room!
Talon Storm! I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! I'm on a roll now!
Devastation!
Here's the This one's mine! Gemini Aqua!
Didn't dodge that one.
This one's mine! I'll be safe out in your dreams!
Try harder! My turn! Dragon
Now!
Still got me.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Onward and upward.
Arrgh.
Gotta break through!
Let me help.
Take this!
Pull myself together. Raging Storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Fire support! You won't bow out now. Then you leave me no choice. Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Dust to dust.
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trick it out! Armor won't save you!
Like field? Not today! You're mine!
I'm all set
It's
up.
over!
Might well
Take this!
that'll bring you down.
Now we're not
Do it! A one-line bounty of lightning!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Shortcake recipe. Huh.
Gotta break through! You got Dragon Form! I'm on Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade! Glacial
Here I
Spear!
am!
Really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn!
A one-line bounty of lightning! Not on my watch!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
My turn!
Cyan Infinite!
Strike! Double the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Do it! Gemini Aqua!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Puddle!
You're mine!
Blah, blah, blah.
You're finished! Thanks! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roller?
Wrong button.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making...
I won't forgive you!
Oh, fuck you.
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Dodging like there's no tomorrow.
Double Demon
I
Fang!
can carve through armor!
Not in your dreams!
The flame inside me yearns to be let
What's
free!
this?
Raging Cascade!
Throw away!
Raging Storm!
Double Demon
I see what
Fang!
happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Not today!
Swallow dance!
You're mine!
I'm on a roll now.
Leave the charges to me.
Dragon Storm! No escape! Dragon Storm!
Vanquish darkness!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the lightning.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Here I come! Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Let the marksman handle
Azure
this.
Storm! First strike!
Illuminate the
Here I
dark.
come!
Will this help? Glimmer!
Double Demon!
Armor won't save you!
Change between heaven and earth.
You gonna hold still, bitch?
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's refrain from losing.
Let's reframe. I only lost once. What do you mean, let's reframe? Why am I pushing the button? Wow! Go to a room and I see this. That's just not something you want to see.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
You're mine! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn! Great! Next!
Healing circle!
Dragon
Pull
form!
myself together.
Burn in hell!
Easy and smelling to me. Yeah, and ugly to me.
Ah, give me what I want! Oh, this limit breaker thing sucks.
Pieces! Attack time!
Burning strike!
No escape! Dragon form! We did it!
I never miss.
Do it! Hikara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
And I'll stop your life.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Regenerative crystal. Woo-woo.
Little help!
Engaging! Take this! Double demon fang!
I'll tear you apart!
We're gonna keep this up for a second.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon
We'll soon see about that.
Rising falcon!
I have no idea where he's going.
You're mine!
Feel.
Burn in hell!
Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Now! You're mine! No escape! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Wee.
Get lost!
A showdown between blade and fist!
Take this! Dragon form!
You get to death.
Double demon fang!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
My judgment!
These fists has got your name on them!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Do it!
Glacial Spear! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Fire support!
No escape! Devastation!
Inferno power!
There we go.
Let's refrain from losing.
Where are we going?
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen,
It's the way they all look at me. Well, him. Huh? Because it was me, really, I'm gone. What? Oh! I got special things to do?
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
Easy. No.
So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imeris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
She's hiding something. I had a feeling they all saw it.
What the hell just happened?
You saw his memories.
Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
Who?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Okay. They still kept the whole thing with energy or anything that would probably specify like a flashback of like a shadow. That's what I call it. It's like a shadow of the past. Because you're seeing something of what has been done. Anything that was so tragic or close to being tragic, in order for you to know the truth. And it could be many names for, like the astral or some great time power. It all involves time. And I've always been studying this stuff because you just never know. There's an actual story that proves this theory. There was an old lady who passed away. Of course, she told her grandchildren this story, though, that, this is way before she passed away, where she was sitting on a rocking chair. She looked up at the to where the hallway was, at least the hallway where that leads to the door, but a hallway leads to the kitchen or something like that. And she saw two shadows. It spooked her. And then the two shadows got spooked as well and ran. Now, right after her passing, her grandchildren were just looking at her rocking chair where she always sat. She always sat, just rocking away. It started rocking and it showed her shadow. At that moment, they were looking at that. They both got spooked and ran away. That tells you that somehow what we do in our daily lives, when we move, somehow we stain it. We stain what we use as our energy. It is very odd that we haven't had any chance to actually prove or do a scientific theory on it. But even I know that it exists because of so many evidence out there, so many, traces of it. Sometimes it's just an actual energy. When a person dies, they just keep that energy in there and they don't want to leave. Or just the space and time will tell you what has gone through this setting. It is very peculiar and I guess you could say supernatural. It's an actual thing. It's just never been studied. And it seems like the astral energy is trying to show us something. But this time, the astral energy is a lot more potent about it, saying, let me show you a vision. And you're like, wow! That's unusual. So it makes more sense. We got that here too, but we're not very knowledgeable about it. We just only have like 10% of what we can use to figure this out, but we never really had the time to get any more further. Then again, we should be careful with it. But that's the kind of stuff I study because it involves time and space. It always does. When I look at ghost hunting, it's the same thing with time travel. Hell, there's an actual movie though. if I remember, I think Christopher Reeve was like for the main character though. He made sure he had a penny for his time period that he was in, and I guess he did some kind of little magic thing or something like that. But he kept the penny just in case if he wants to go back to his time, and he would go back into the past. And of course, it was because he was in a hotel. Of course, he remembers that his father ran that hotel before. And he even saw himself as a kid, but he fell in love with a woman from back then. He wanted to know her history because there wasn't really much about it. Same concept. It's just very dangerous to do because it basically makes you lose a lot of energy.
Joe's autism got activated.
That's the kind of thing to where you got to be careful about going back in time, And of course, there's a lot of other things too, like the Time Rider. Though it's a good one with Burt Reynolds, I believe that was the main character. So he was on his motorcycle going to the freaking desert, and there was some government experimenting going on. Like they were trying to use like some kind of time and space thing. He didn't know anything about it. They didn't realize he was there. He's just driving along with this motorcycle, just having fun. Poof, goes into the freaking cowboy era, and goes and just has a relationship with his great grandmother. Goes to find out he made his own roots. It's a messed up, funny movie though. But but if you guys ever figured that out though, Futurama actually made fun of that movie. They just didn't show. They kind of just didn't show too much of it because it's like, come on, we want people to figure it out. So that, you guys remember how like freaking Fry, killed his grandfather, great grandfather, or something like that. You go to find out it was actually Fry who was the grandfather. It was funny and stupid. But Time Rider is a bigger example about, going back in time. You shouldn't be doing that. It was so dumb. Makes me want to watch Futurama again. Which I still got to finish up the new season.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Ah, it's that dark matter. Ah, so that's where those things came from.
Summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Dahalib, shut up! What? We got bigger problems! And I don't like it!
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handled the Zoogle, then we kept some answers.
Hit a word! Can't get out of this!
Let the mark change between heaven and earth.
Where are you going?
I'm on a roll now!
Started bad enough, I was facing easy. Ah! Would you fuckers not touch my items? You got healing! I need the items! Okay.
A change between heaven and earth. A rolling banshee of lightning.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Swallow dance!
Freezing storm.
I can carve through... Watch
Weak
this!
now. Not on my watch.
Double demon!
This thing does not belong here.
Dragon Swarm!
Owie!
This one shouldn't have done that. That spot.
Take this!
Eagle Fire! I'll tear you apart!
Struck! Double demon!
Do it. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Whew!
Illuminate the
That was a cool move. She fucking Matrix that shit. Do 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 do.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Down. Ow. Down, you evil thing! Whatever the hell you are!
Can't get out of this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the...
God damn it, Xion!
Gun! Leave it to you!
Ow!
Eat this!
Devastation!
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Beat the fucker up! Come on! Xion, heal!
Take this!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Take
No
this!
violent darting wings for fear! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Crossblade! Escape my judgment!
He's almost dead!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh. Makes sense why they were bad enough to face one on, well, many on 3.
Now it's just her!
Now it's like an army.
Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting it.
Faria! Listen to me! Can you hear my voice? Dahalim, she fucking hates your guts. Alphen, why are you standing there? Run and knock her out! Or Xion, shoot on what's in her hand!
It's way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to
Try
do this more.
something!
Dohalim!
Oh, let's go right now! Oh, let's already do it!
Forgive me.
Forgive me. Just do their stone-faced.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Xion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Yeah, after that punch, she's gonna need it.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you.
Why does she look like every time everybody calls her name, Shion? She's got that look. Huh? What? What do you want? What are you calling on me? I'm not that important.
You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
My dog's weird.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
You know, I was also thinking about something. Because it doesn't make any sense, you know, for how the Renans would, you know, do something like that, have him be a sovereign. But I could, you know, because it's like, you know, how the way they are and how they're royalty in a sense, and you're like, oh, Dainans are just this and that. Maybe that, you know, with how the maiden is, maybe there's a group of Renans that didn't like how things were. Like, this is just a hypothesis. It's just a thought process too. What I think. Maybe they know something, or they just don't like the idea of how everything is run in this kind of hierarchy of a society. And it does happen. There's, you know, what they would consider mutiny and everything. So they say, hey, let's have an idea. Let's experiment on a Dana. It's going to suck, but, you know, he'll forgive us, or she will forgive us, or something like that. But we'll not treat him the same because you have to act like we're Renans or something like that. It's just a weird thought, you know, that could be true, because I don't really see any Renans ever making him a sovereign. I could probably see Renans making him like an experiment for something else, maybe like as a super soldier to follow orders, or like a perfect slave or something like that. Whatever it is that helps them out for their kingdom that doesn't involve a Denon ruling. Or be like an energy source, which they got to that problem already. It's just what was making me kind of odd about that. But whoever they convinced, maybe it was working. Maybe they got what they wanted. Who knows?
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
He does look like a little bit of like Wukong Goku or something like that. Wukong, you know, Goku, Son Goku. No, not the Dragon Ball, but you know, the game.
Yeah,
I feel more astral energy.
it's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
More flashbacks! We're gonna learn more about the shadow of the past. Do we get to know what happened? Because he seems like he's able to control it now. So what made him explode? What was it that he couldn't control? Unless she's the one that can control it.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oh. Maybe she couldn't handle it. Ooh. I had a feeling. Maybe this isn't normal.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that. What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Maybe too much darkness?
It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions...
I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want Oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yeah, I got another theory. What is because, you know, Renan has only been doing these ceremonies? They are dark energy. But Dahnans are light energy. They can only possess light energy. What if the balance was going completely bonkers to where the dark energy didn't like that there was something new from the light energy and didn't want that, and it went, yeah, it's like a child. It's got pissed off, like, no, it's not what I want. You know, maybe it's just a thought, because sometimes there's something called yin and yang of balance. But when one thing's over corrupting it, you know, doesn't matter if it's light or dark. Sometimes you got to have both. But evidently, if the ceremony's always been dark energy, dark astral energy, and that's how it's always been for years and years and years, centuries, billions, who knows? Maybe there was the trigger for light to just step in, and it's like a time bomb that poof. Like it didn't want that. It just went on bad territory.
That vision we saw, it was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
He's not wrong.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think.
Thank you, Dahalim.
What if a person's thoughts and...
Give it to a historical motherfucker right here. This is why I like this guy when he's actually thinking of his history and all this stuff. Other times it's like, he's a stepping idiot. And then he gets his knowledge about what he knows. And you're like, yes, thank you.
Deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place.
Yes.
And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years.
It's one word.
Whoever left it for us. The strength
Emotion.
of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Are you guys having issues with the live stream? Is everything good on your end? I'm making sure, because it started acting up over here on my computer. I hope there's nothing going on. Let me make sure.
I saw one blip, that was it.
Alright, so we're still good. Alright. But you did hear what I said, though, that I think has something to do with more of, like, darkness and light. But with all this extra energy showing all these memories, it's always something that has to do with emotion and why it pops up like that. And for somebody to see, or it's just natural. Yeah. I'm not saying I could be wrong or could be right. I'm just saying that it just there's so many possibilities that nobody understands. So that's why we get out theories. And it somehow turns out to be right.
We might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is forward.
To save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Well, let's see.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
Yup.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
You would definitely give us something. One thing that's bothering me, it's this one over here. Was with the plant life. Usually something like that would tell me like, hey, Renan's lost its oxygen or something. I mean, they went too far of the technology or not caring about their, the life of the planet.
The people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
I also still believe that there is a god, or, goddess, that is playing a game. It's equipment for storing human bodies, whether it held living or dead ones. Now they're all empty now. Ugh. Jeez. A notice. This area now should be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Final phase? It's showing Lenegis structures. You can see pipes for transporting astral energy sticking out of them. It's showing this room's equipment. It hasn't been used in a long time. Let's make sure there's nothing else. It's like a little break area. Nope. Nope. Alright, well, let's go to the middle. I don't know if you heard me because, man, the music's loud. It's like it's a lot louder than it was before. But I believe there's some kind of god or goddess. It always happens in every fucking game or story. They like to play. Like, hey, I'm bored. Let me do something. Let me try this. And it just play. They play too much.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Yeah.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is.
So are you getting answers or just more questions?
Both.
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
I'm gonna have to really... There's just so much right now. I'm gonna have to think about getting answers in my head. You know, form up a thought process.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Alright, hold up for a sec. Something happened with my computer. Like everything just shut off on my computer. It's weird. Nah, let it figure itself out right now. Alright, so something just happened for everything to turn on. Select the topic to explore. Sovereign acts as Lenegis central control. I'm going to skim it to what we know. Ceremony, each one is granted authority and ID crest. The nanny subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. Huh? Sorry! This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony has been found. Trials on downing subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Huh. The Maiden acts as a sovereign support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renan subject serves its functions, providing the sovereign with a supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem within the Renus Alma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability over the sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the sovereign without the maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the sovereign nor the maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the maiden has been deemed the cause of the past sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Addendum 2. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Huh. Lords. Oh boy, we're getting into further on now. It's like we're playing like the one-sided chess. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astro artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever, because only the strongest go on to become lords. The position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a master core's powers. All Renans must take part in their selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Unique Adjustment Index Test Subject Report. The following is a report on the second successful case of Sovereign Test Subject Experimentation. Valren Generation, blah blah blah. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with a strong distaste for following orders. Well, yeah, we obviously saw that. They could have done something better with that. As such, the risks it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Wait. I'm trying to remember the history a bit. Okay, so Valren is just a recent sovereign. 300 years ago was Alfin. So they've been doing this for still over for 300 years after the failed, past and failed experiment with Alfin. Like nothing didn't change. It's like just carry on with the experiment. Like it was working. Subjects to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. Hold on. Love the music, but it's... Where is it? Like, they made it a lot louder than it is for everything else. Alright. Okay, now I can actually think better. Okay. So, 300 years after after Alphen was a sovereign, though, but something didn't really explain the in-between process before he went to Dahnan. So they continued the experiments. They still failed. It's like they were trying to find it. And then after 300 years, every lord that was supposedly after the crown contest, whoever won was sent back to Renan. Something happened to the lords that were sent back to Renan. Now, just recently, I'm not sure how many years ago it's been, because I can't remember that, because I know they mentioned it. Valren was a past experiment. So you're telling me Valren is a Dahnan, now got his whole body changed into becoming Renan, to where everybody thinks he's a Renan. But he was a malfunctioning past experiment, even though he had some failures across, but they just kept it as it is. Like, he was out of control. He made not only the Dahnans mind-boggling to where they had no free will, he did it to the Renans. Like, he was out of control. But what happened to the maiden? Makes no sense either. Master cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belong to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these master cores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to Renan lords at the time of the crown contest. Only the dark master core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renis Alma is ready to be reformed, its existence kept a top secret. Underneath the master core's spherical outer layer is a forceful crystal. Shut up! What are you doing? Freaking computer's acting up. Alright. Is everything going good on your guys' end? Says I got service, so we're good. Alright. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes in the crown contest to master a allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Renis Alma materializes. Be advised that active master cores may resonate with other master cores located in a close proximity and become unstable. Addendum 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Renis Alma, master cores will cease to be deployed and the crown contest will be permanently halted. Spirit cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of the spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Dahnans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Addendum. Increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy in missions. Final confirmation of ideal workload imposed on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. It's like they're using it for an energy source for other things. Is there anything else? Whoop. Would have passed that one. Okay, so what's Lenegis has to do with all this? A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma within the central core of Lenegis. It is a comprised of classified and essential personnel residence zones around a large conduit, along with a defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit, which, while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingencies planned to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegis serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the crown contest on Dana. Warning, any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. A master spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegis, conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Danan's waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessel placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegis. Because construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zone's regular area, Lenegis' outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Addendum 1. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Addendum 2. Detachable Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum, due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. That was the mask that Alphen was wearing in the beginning. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. This system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority, while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test subject 10-10-5 serves as the realm's current Lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression, rooted in violence and fear, has proven to be key to the style of rule. Once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Hold on. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. Even Lenegus is considered a test subject. So whoever's ruling in Renus is also using Lenegus as nothing more than a tool. And whoever's living in it are nothing more than tools within a tool. There is no free will. It's only what is to help out the planet Renus. That's what I'm noticing. I'll be damned. That's Over 3 centuries, it's like time itself has stopped here. It's like they never stopped. Between subjects, it probably had a failure disposal mechanism as well. Lots of numbers. Looks like logs of alignment between subjects and Lenegus proper. Notice this area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Like, realistic, this is like a whole new level of control. Literally says population control. It didn't matter if you're a Denon or a Renan. You are literally used to be what they want you to do. You know. The whole goal now is to go to, like, find out more and go to Renus. It's like Donins and Renans are going to have to fight whoever it was that made all this. I can just put the music back up now. It's good. I'm pushing so many buttons. I'm like just like, oh my fucking god, funny fucking chick. What? Ah! Ooh, the buttons. Everything's just messing me up. Got nothing new. Alright, so I got anything new? Keep pushing breaking buttons. I'm trying to be prepared. Healing circle. There's nothing new. Wait, does she have anything new? No, of course not. She doesn't have anything. Why would she? Alright. Like almost done. That's right. He doesn't have anything left. I don't know why. All right. Let's see what we're facing against. Oh, more memories. Wow, this is a powerful one. So now, are we gonna find out what? It's one way to see something like a familiar face.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
We're getting close to the room.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori? What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
Yes. Hey, don't be changing my clothes.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
Before we continue on, I just thought of something. Maybe the reason why it didn't work last time is because it was more like a forced. Like, he wasn't exactly connected. Because, you know, when you come to, like, connecting with, like, a maiden or something, you know, for it to work, you gotta really connect with them. You gotta get to know each other. You gotta feel like you rather, you know, like you've known each other for a long time. I think it would work a lot better this time because both Xion and Alphen have actually been closer and closer. It's like they said, it's all about the connection. But the fact is, would it work to the way they're hoping for? Sometimes it goes stray or right. You just don't know.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
So wait a minute, so who's Valoran's maiden then? So if it's failed once, but it says something about doing like again a bit ago? Because he's a sovereign. So you're telling me that there was just 2 sovereigns just in case to find out who the maiden is, but they never found who the maiden is?
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you.
Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renus Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things.
Questions after questions and still not done.
I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Oh, they're already wearing it, huh? Might as well just make it make sense, I guess. That's a big rifle when you think about it. Did he get anything new? Just making sure. That is so weird. Alright, what was I doing?
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Any more? Alright. I just realized something. What? If the Thorns are some kind of evil, I mean, something must have happened in the very, very, very far past about hiding something truly evil that had to be locked up. It had to be from the power from both the Renans and the Danans. And of course, it was usually abused. It's my thought process. I could be wrong. I don't know. We would say that the Red Woman is just evil that's enjoying this control.
That's
and
quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
What are we at the end game
We'll
here?
probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling. I had a very bad feeling. They're all happy that but something doesn't seem right. And I'm hoping I'm wrong.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Danan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Oh boy. Such goofballs. Alright, I'm almost to level 69. Anyways, save up. Just in case. I don't know why. Right, like I said, I just have a bad feeling, dude. I just have a bad feeling. Something just doesn't seem to add up.
Hold on to your butt.
He really was still alive.
I told you he was still alive. I knew he was still alive.
Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
All once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Wait a minute, the Red Woman's got to be the Maiden.
That this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion.
To bring him back, probably.
Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
It's like I'm seeing really like...
It's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
She is really, it's just the dark matter itself.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
No, that's something else.
For sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
I can handle it.
Blow away!
That'll bring you down.
Goodbye!
That frickin' does it! Take
Let me
this!
show you what my art can do.
You're mine!
Rise and shine.
Not even putting too much damage, but it's something.
Megasonic thrust! Take this! Hurricane!
Did I forget? Motherfucker. Healing circle, first aid. There we go. Ah, stupidity.
In a bind?
Denied!
Here, let me
Here
help.
I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let
New
free!
lease on life.
Oh, darn. Don't think it matters who I face. Wait a minute, we're gonna go more into this.
Here I come!
I'll finish you here
Where
and
are
now!
you going?
I'll be saving this one.
Take
They all have the same HP. That's not good.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Living your dream.
Here I come.
Water, here I come.
Coward hurricane. No escape.
Armor won't save you!
Where are you going?
Whoa!
I'm on it. I'm not done.
Try harder. You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I don't even
Bitch, hold still.
I could do this all day.
Megasonic
Take this.
No escape. This one's all mine.
I really owe you one.
You're mine.
In a bind?
Where is it? Ah, my brain broke. Where'd it go?
Leave the charges to me.
Coward hurricane. Double demon fang.
Damn it.
Take this.
It didn't work.
I'm not. This should do it.
There we go.
Take this.
Ready and raring.
Here, the flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Think we start with
Take this.
can handle this.
Double leap in an instant. Impact claw.
Dance in the wind.
Swallow
Air
dance.
thrust.
It's like you're not facing multiples. You're facing exactly one.
Fighting is useless now.
I don't think we're done.
It's really over?
Astral energy.
Watch out. They've got something up their sleeve.
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
He's been awake almost his entire time.
Thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
I fucking knew I was
For
gonna
all
face
this
him
time,
again.
You still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
I said I do something.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were locked 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Voron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Because he's bonkers.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
I don't think it was properly ready for it. Ah, I thought I was gonna fight him. Or maybe he's got that look. Ah, yeah, we probably might be able to fight. Might be fighting him. Trust in me. It may hurt only a little. So maybe there's gonna be a lot. Think she's gonna make it? It's that old movie trick to where she's not gonna make it. Told ya. It's that old movie cliche. Alright, Valron. You want to go for round 3? Because we are on one-on-one.
Go. But no, I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Ah. I guess we'll wait on round 3 then.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Yeah, I don't think we... I told you, you're not going to see the end of him.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
It's just like going to be that annoying
Voron,
bad guy before we get to the main bad guy.
Of him?
We can but hope.
No, there's no hoping.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
So we can go see Rena?
Voron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
Think I'm gonna get rest of my answers? Hopefully
So
no more
this
questions?
thing over on Rena. That's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Realistically, I wouldn't really say, you know, it was red women. It was still one person, because if it were red women, they all have a different, you know, HP. But, you know, she just somehow learned to split herself into some really good forms that will kick your ass.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
No.
You, Shion? Dohalim?
Would have been a lot worse.
Like that
a lot more creepier,
No,
actually.
Never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
We good? Alright, let's see. Ah, I can't travel. Fuck. Gotta go through all this walking. I don't have to waste any items or anything. Fruit of Helgen. Ah, great. Come on, boys. Oh, fuck.
I won't forgive you!
Bring him down!
Would you hold still, asshole?
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Engaging!
You require a hand.
Fire the point!
Good.
Swallow blade!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Damn it! Shut him down! Eat dirt! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Onward and upward.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
So, you guys gonna tell him? Or what?
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Lots.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
He's really good with those
Your
speeches,
speech
though.
seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them.
There's a lot. That's a lot of work, my dude. Yeah, he's Dahlim's got a lot to do. Oh my god, these people are just, it's not their fault. It's just how they've been living for years.
Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Oh, you got these left. Huh. God, That's why I made Xion the freaking healer, because holy crap. There's gotta be something to get rid of that crap, though.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Anything more? Alright, can I, Oh, this is fun. Whee! It's a wall. Right? Oh.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Fuck's sake, don't do that to me. What are you doing? Okay, I'll be damned. Just fucking made my ship disappear into the abyss of just space and time, you fucking bitch.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The answer.
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Oh boy.
I can't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Oh, the glorious space is just so beautiful, but also dangerous.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shh.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Have you... The planet... It's not really exactly a planet no more. I think it's trying to create a new... It all makes... terribly makes sense. Something happened to Renan. I just... Ooh... Once was a great planet, now it's just I don't even know what to call it. It's a planet of almost like 90% gone. That's not normal. Like it's like a shell of no shell. It's a and of course these guys, oh my god. What does this all mean? Do you not see the Renan or was Renan and why it's called an Oblivion? Dahnan is gonna be gone. It's trying to recreate Renan to how it used to be. It's a possible. That's what I'm thinking. It's a. I did. Ooh. Just went to like. Fuck whatever questions I had to where, alright, half these questions. And then there's just more other questions. It's to where it's like, okay. But then it answers the one biggest question I had from so many past live streams of this. It's like, maybe something happened to Rena that we don't know about. That answers my question. What happened to you? What naturally machina did you fuckers do to make your planet look like that? And then decide to create Lenegis to probably bring it together. Maybe that's the... Unless they were fighting something that I don't know. Something very big happened. Something very big happened. To where the planet looks like that. Let's see if we can get our answers here.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah.
Then keep playing instead of talking.
Right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Who's the wise guy? Who's the wise guy? How dare he ruin our mission? Unless it's a she. Who's a possibility it could be?
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Dahnan side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
I haven't even fought a battle and yet just tell me, oh, look. Yeah, where do I go? Ah, fuck me. Well, I guess I understand about the goddamn plants then.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Hey.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
No, hold on.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
Wow.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35?
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
We'll just call it Hevrect.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renasalma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Final Fantasy wishes it could pull this off.
Probably could.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevric 35
This is more so
for a long
with two
time?
planets combined.
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Heveric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Can't punch him in the face.
Like a whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves.
I
know this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
No.
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit
You say that like it's different than
Renans as
normal.
well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, and we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking
Yeah, but he's in information
I'll
overload.
go along with you. I'm interested to hear
Overload.
what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, boy. So, you're telling me the Danans created the Helben Gubel Taihu, and then they recreated the Renans, but it doesn't explain how that planet really became to be. Or is it just too much energy or something? I don't know. But it also might involve too, because if the Great Spirit Renan has a beef with the Great Spirit Danan, something's going on with that one. Okay, there's more Renans.
So many questions and not enough answers. Lol.
Yeah. Yippee. But it doesn't answer about her.
Come on, Mr. Convoluted Storyline Final Fantasy VII. You can figure this out.
The biggest question is, how is she connected to? She's a Danan that can use magic, and remember, Danans don't use magic. This is gonna be a hard one too, because I feel bad for her. But I have to agree with the Helgen. Well, we're gonna call it Helgen. I have to agree with him because
No, he can't because his brain is broken.
It doesn't seem right that the Great Spirit Rena would do this though. I have a feeling we're gonna have a talk with the Great Spirit Danan. Probably gonna get more to the story of like what their beef is between each other. Oh my god. But what baffled me is that it also involved Earth. Like Earth is also a part of this.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything
The section of game he's in is legit flip everything you knew on its head.
How are you holding up, Ringwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual
they're still
thing to
not
see on
done with
Dahna
all the
anymore,
twists
right?
yet either.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Not even close.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
It's like a goddamn twin bullshit. You got something to say, Mama?
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
Well, hell yeah, he would be taking it really goddamn hard. After finding out that the Dahnans created the goddamn Helming Quabaflapa, and then next you know the Helgenbapa decided to create the Remnants. Of course he would be like, I'd be pissed too.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own.
That's, well, I don't think they have something that we have on Earth, really. Because the Native Americans always believe that the spirit of Earth that has like a mind of its own, which she does, she's a bitch, but yeah.
But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us,
Gonna stream this for the night.
just like us is,
Well, for another 40
I
minutes,
guess
probably.
it's a little deflating,
Maybe less.
to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that
I'll give it
either.
about like 15 to 20
I know
minutes.
you're already aware of this.
I gotta get off
but
soon.
The list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans.
No.
I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power, and some who won't.
Ooh.
I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put
Why are
aside
you
that
trying to
hatred.
play something?
It won't be achieved through reasoning. But I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward.
Time with the wife.
But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Unless she wants to play Phasmophobia, because I know she would want to. I don't know. My brain's broken. Oh my god.
I mean, if you were going to spend time with her already, don't worry about it.
Well, I'm also curious what's going on with dinner. I'm hungry. And I think I need a break. I need a break until tomorrow from this. Oof. Let me break my Rens. Maybe play another game so I can get my brain all and then get like grab all the papers.
No, just plow through it.
Mm-hmm. Besides, it's already getting late. I'm already done my 4 hours. Oh, you guys are really twisting my brain. But yeah. I need to get my rings and checks in my brain. There's like so much. It's like so much. I just went. It's like, here, guess what?
Don't chicken out now. In all seriousness, how are you liking the game so far, though?
Oh no, like it's like the game's just there's no liking. It's amazing. It's just what fucking past like a 10 to a goddamn 20. Where I'm just sitting here going, like it just keeps getting better and better, but it still breaks my brain every damn time. So I am hoping that things will get more answered after I calm down just a little bit. But I might have to get off right now just in case I might need it.
Game to follow.
I could tell. So I'm going to end the stream right here. If you're liking it so far, follow.
The next game you play isn't feel as great.
I don't know about that. I got a good open mind. But if you guys all enjoy this, follow. It'll be on YouTube. If you like it, subscribe. We'll be seeing more of this tomorrow. Until then, ran out.